Why is the game playing through my earphones? Not my earphones, my speakers. Bloody hell. Alright. I had this issue yesterday. I don't know what is causing it, but I hope everybody is having a good day. It's bloody freezing where I am. So we'll see how my hands can cope. Right. Coffee, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I peaked. What were we doing last time? I've got it. Helping out. Mr. Ginger. So we'd paused just before we had to go back to... Is it Neuhof? You know? It was Neuhof. I know. Right. I'm craving more. Let's get into some more. Why is Discord pinging as soon as I... What's this? Bish bash bosh. Little punch in the air to make sure we're here. Right, let's get it. Who's a good boy?
Good fella.
That's my boy.
Look what I've got.
I didn't mean to do that. But there you go. Okay.
To me.
Now, what was the easiest road out of here? Why's the game all grainy? That's why. Intoxicated. Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Pebbles. Walk around it. What's down there? They're the first charcoal burners.
Yeah.
I can fast travel. I don't really want to rely on that too much because you can miss stuff or whatever the heck is going on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. What's happened here?
Yeah.
It's like the hangman's tree in The Witcher.
Yeah.
Is that a Neuhof over there? Are we closer than I thought we were? Yeah, I think it is. So we've got to tell Bernard what's cracking. I forget who everybody else was. You know, Jakob, Mark, whoever the last was. Oh, who's this? Oh, my boy Radzig's here. Where he at? My G. My brother from somebody's mother.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah. Right. I know who attacked
I talked
Knockoff.
to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
Ah, that was it.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
What sort of
Any
work
chance
have you
of
got?
some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad.
Anything.
I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has
Are they?
declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending their nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
What are spurs?
I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
I could be chopping off anybody's ear.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Take care now.
You too, boss. Actually, do you have one? But I have to give it to Sir Hanush. Oh, there's my G. I'll be right with you. Zora. Oh, buy a horse.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Yep.
Why would they do that?
It's their bastards.
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Yes, she can.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanush to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again.
Nice.
May the Lord watch over you.
Why is my phone now kicking off? Leave me alone. Gotta get immersed. DL. Radzig, brother.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
I'll sum it up in brief.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
No idea.
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something
Ew.
about him.
All right. Better go to Urzhitz then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hanged. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Mehoyed.
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
Hmm.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True.
Yes,
If
fair
they'd
enough.
stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver.
It's about sending a
something else.
message.
But what?
Creating fear.
Hmm.
Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Okay.
Temple now.
So, I gotta go back. And tell Ginger that he's good to go home, or courtship. Will Ginger just sort of end up back here?
God bless.
She said I had to go tell Ginger he was good to go back home. Where was he again? He was... Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
There, okay. I'll waltz back over and then fast travel back. Apparently the roads are meant to be dangerous. I haven't found anybody. Maybe I'm just not in the right area. Need to sell everything as well, buy some new armor.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down. Or she'd be dead. That'd be morbid, wouldn't it? Alright, you good to go.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay. Now you be on your way. So I can have a route around in that chest. Just gonna wait until we're in the clear. Should be far enough. I didn't mean to do that. No, oh, you. That's on me. Can't get annoyed at the horse. It's all shite. I could sell it all. Oh, I'm a bit stuck. Hey, Mirror Man, how's it going? Nice to have you back. Hope you've had a good day so far. So, I want to head... Oh, we are near Townburg. I want to do some shopping. So, too overloaded? What? Bullshit. Wish that hides why. Ooh, that's why. Just finished up the ginger quest. Oh, hang on, pilgrim.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least.
I'll earn a bit of coin.
There's nothing to it. Now! Come on then!
What? Oh shit, the bed! Motherfucker! Oh, he's got dogs! Jesus Christ, there's 4 of them! Oh, you motherfuckers! Ah, you little shits! Oh, I'm gonna die! Get on the horse! Run, horse, run! No! Oh. Have you got a colour? It's like a reshade. I forget what settings are on it. It's whatever. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Why am I having to allow grab your sword? I don't understand the auto mod. Oh, does that mean I've got to go all the way back to... Yeah, so it's, I don't know if that's showing up on the stream, but it's whatever this is. So I know if you turn it off, it's like that, but I like it a little bit more punchy. But yeah, before I was saying before I got ganged up on, we had just wrapped up the ginger quest line, but now I've got to bloody go back. Talk to the priority as they grab your sword arm and hold you. Ah, okay. I'm not ready for 4v1s. I can barely do a 1v1 in combat. Bloody hell. I guess that's where the realism comes into play. You can't just be taking on squads of people. Right, well, if that happens again, we're avoiding it. Oh, where am I going? I'm only going back because Ginger said he could teach me stuff with horses, which I'm assuming is free horsemanship XP, and I will not say no to that. Deer hunting. That's one of the few things I still get my pulse racing. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm assuming I can eventually get my dog to do the same. Which would be... I swear I can hear bandits. What's going on? Horse, please. I heard somebody. Right, hang on. Might be some poachers. Hey, you can see them. What's going on? Little bastards. Round 2, baby. Where are they? There they are. Oh, they're like... little shitbag. Bandit scum. Oh, he's got like full armor. Where's my sword? I say funnel them in, funnel them in. One at a time, boys, one at a time. Oh, you motherfuckers. Get him, dog, get him.
Take that. You going to cry?
Oh, this is... Get me out of the clinch. Ah.
Take that. Is that all you've got?
Hit the bed.
I'm going to enjoy.
Oh my lord. Honestly, I think I need to, before heading back out into that shitstorm, I've got to go get some new armor and a sword. Because this is, like, what am I using? I know it's a skill issue at the same time, don't get me wrong. But I'm taking an absolute beating. So we'll leave Ginger for the moment. Next perk, sick. 2 factions fighting bandits and humans. Ah. Wonder if we can get some more lessons actually while we're here with Mr. Bernard. I've got to get good. I can't be. Just getting my ass kicked. This is horrible. Yeah, I do need to repair stuff as well. Can I do that here? I'm assuming I just have to pay a fee or something. Armor. There it is. Alright, nice. I need to have the horse nearby as well so I can sell some stuff.
Vegetables!
There we
Fresh
go.
vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't
Just-
they lovely?
Hey, come over here. Can you arrange me to... You're right, boss man. I'm still too far away. Don't want to sell that.
Good day to you.
Let's trade. He's got 2,000 wealth. Okay. Yes, they are worse. I need those. Well, I do need a set of those actually. So let's get rid of the... Oh, can I sell the stolen ones here? No, I can't, can I? Okay. That's... Okay. It's not too bad. See if we can't get a little bit more.
No, that looks like stolen goods.
What? What was stolen? Oh, the gloves. Shit. Yeah, wear the stolen stuff and sell the other. Yeah.
Let's have a word about...
Aye.
I reckon you'll give me 470.
Since it's you.
Close.
Are we agreed?
That's better. See now.
Nice.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, repairing stuff costs a bit much, doesn't it? Oh, but then again, I've got loads of money.
Let's have a word...
Why not?
What about this?
Well,
Very well.
Okay, so what do we need? We need a chest plate, chainmail, and leg chainmail.
God be with you.
Oh, bloody hell. It's a bit expensive. Right, let's try to get a breastplate. Or even that could be quite good. Okay, so buy repair kits instead. But anything under 60% you can't repair yours. Okay, right. Basically, it's just a way of funneling money if you just stockpiling on it. Here we go, 400. Well, that's got less noise, so we'll go for that.
Can we do something?
Aye.
What about...
Seen.
Bread, fresh bread. Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion.
And now, let's go sell some weapons.
Look out.
You can sharpen bladed weapons on a grinding wheel that near forges. Oh, okay. You're a boss.
I respect.
Yep. Still trade. It's my agility that's letting me down. I can't. Assassin. There we go. I definitely want a longsword. Coxcomb. Oh, that could be good. 46 in both slash and stab. This is a short sword. I kind of want a long sword. What's this? I can't afford it. Oh, 58.42. Neither defense nor slashing attacks are its best points. Higher your maintenance skill, the less of a repair kit gets used. Maintenance, okay, I'll look into that. Soul Slicer. Ooh, I don't know if I can haggle 50 away though. Saving grace. 55, that's pretty good. This is the best longsword a nobleman who's fallen on hard times can afford. That sounds like me. Master swordsman can do great things, but in inexperienced hands, it will quickly become dull. That's because the material of the blade is not the best. Yeah, it looks pretty good all around. And it's cheap as well. I'll tell you what. It's going to be better than whatever that hunting piece of crap is. Let's go for it.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
240.
Is this enough?
Wow.
What's that bastard? 250.
Finally.
Okay, but now...
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does. God be... May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, so this is where I... Oh, that needs repairing. That's broken. Right, but you can't repair stuff. Taylor.
Good health. God be with you.
There we go, let's get that fixed.
Let's have a word of
Naturally.
satis.
I don't... See now.
So we'll need repair often. That's a blessing in disguise. As long as you have a blacksmith repair kit. Repair after each fight. Alright, nice. Do I have a blacksmith repair kit? Maybe I should buy one. No, I have an armorer's kit. Okay, well let's go buy a repair kit just so we've got one on the go. Let's have a wash.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
273. Ay. I'll have that sort of money. Need to play some dice. However, we're slowly getting there. We've got some chainmail. Where's that really good sword? Saving grace. Where's... Yeah, I can't use that yet. Maybe I should sell this. All types of repair kit, armourer, blacksmith, cobbler and tailor. The small kits are a bit cheaper, but don't last as long. I can get 132. Then we'll get rid of that piece of ice as well. And then I don't need that either. Here we go.
Let's have a word about
Naturally.
since
I don't.
I knew.
Oh, there you go. Small repair kit. Right, well, for now, so will last you well into the mid game as long as you keep it repaired. Alright, nice. That's what I want to hear. I'll buy 2 small ones then.
Let's talk.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
Ay. Eat me to the bone, these people. Good grief. Oh. Wasn't there an apothecary around here? There it is. I need to save you schnapps.
Heaven.
Oh, shouldn't have skipped that. I'm
Feeling
healthy.
as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Ooh. 120 each. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can save. I don't want to have to save and quit every time though.
Apples, cucumbers.
You keep repairing items at like 99%. Often doesn't use the repair kit. If it's like okay. Well, I should save, so let's just quickly nip home.
Yeah.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager?
Nope, no I don't. Think I'm ready for a tournament? Get my ass kicked out there. Yeah, he did say something about repaying a debt. But you know, you can... He ain't going anywhere.
Hey, lad.
Tell you what I am going to do before we venture back out. Assuming he's there. See if we can't learn another thing or two. If you pay me get better rep. Better choices. Okay. I'll get around to it.
Yeah.
Okay, well he's not there for some lessons. But feeling good. It's like I've had a new haircut. Let's get back out there. Hopefully do a little bit better. So I want to go. Saying that, they probably won't even be there anymore. Been gone ages. I've done the ring quest, yeah. He's just giving me side missions now for stealing stuff. Let's have a look at this new sword while we're out and about. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Jesus. You actually send debt collectors after you? I don't know where I'd sleep if you lost the mill bed. I'm assuming you can rent a room somewhere. But if you're like halfway across the map, you don't want to have to be travelling all the way back to the mill for a sleep. So far so good. I've not heard any humans or bandits or anything. taverns, dark rooms. Okay.
You can return.
Right. There's nothing useful in there. Okay, that's done. Do we have any... So no skill points or anything. I guess we will... Cool, could do that while we're nearby. I also have a bed there, don't I? Well, I'm assuming it's still my bed. Quest tipster. Okay, nice. Big chests wherever I go. Okay, well, might as well go to Ujits.
Yeah.
I don't want to do any stealing in a moment, because every time I've tried to do it, it's not ended well for me. For some reason, no chest is in town, though. Here we go, who's this? You're gonna get some bandits on me, are you? He's just chilling. Wandering George. He's mental, that George. Ooh. Let's get there before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
There it is on the horizon. Oh no, there it is. It's more like it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Pretty. Here we go. Ujits. Find out where the limping bandit lives. It could be bloody anywhere. We need to knock on all these doors. What's happening here? Well, if there's anybody to ask, it's this crowd of people.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
Has there been a murder or something?
Oh, nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Oh.
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh shit.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
What did it say on the wall? Traitor? Or something? So there's trouble in Bandit Paradise, isn't there? Right, who was he?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp? I care why he limped.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Okay.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Well, if he had no friends in Uzhitz, why did... How did you stumble across his body? Surely nobody would go knocking on his door for a word, would they? Oh, you've seen better days. Zurav. I'm blue now. Oh, here we go.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's gibberish because I can't read. Hey! What does this say?
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Well, they gagged him or something.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
He looks like he's been here a lot longer than...
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him.
Oh, okay, right, well...
How come no one heard anything?
Is that everything? Torso, head... Who are you?
Good evening.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipo. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Oh, we know that.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
They're trying to repent.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
That's
Oh, well,
all.
you're fucking useless.
May the Lord watch over
What are you doing in his house? He's dead for 5 minutes and you've moved in. Give me your food. Look in the straw pile. Oh, speech XP.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard
Yeah, drunk
and
and a beast, lazy.
and lazy too. Idle hands of the devil.
You had a limp.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner, except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all.
Take care.
Yep. Ah.
Armour?
Armour.
It seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Is it technically stealing if he's dead? Ooh. I've got way too many witnesses. Is that what I just picked up? Oh, I'm overweight. I still weigh 96. That's because of... This is in general, all the armour that I'm wearing. Oh, I've got so many weapons on me as well. I don't need 2 torches. I don't need 2 bows.
Good day to you.
Another thing about... I found armour in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here. Take care now.
Jesus Christ.
I've come...
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, why?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all.
God be with you.
Where's this priest? Warby. The big church. God. There it is.
Greetings.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
I don't know how I can help.
Who was this Lubosh?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the
Alright, we know that.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think he was home.
Okay.
Do you know who Lubosh you...
As far as I know.
That's all.
God bless.
See you later. Limpy Lubosh, eh? Or maybe a watchman won't be able to tell me
Good day
something.
to you.
I've come in the...
I don't know nothing about it.
That's all.
Oh, you don't know nothing about
Be
it,
with you.
so be on your way. Ooh, do you know anything about Limpy Lubosh?
Jesus Christ.
Right, let's get this
You
sorted.
got bed for the night?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one night.
Just the one night.
All right.
You only want two? I'm not gonna haggle with that.
Here you go.
You all like it here.
Is there anything
Indeed, there is.
Ooh.
Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And that's not all. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
He's not fucking horses, is he? Or something weird.
Farewell.
Ooh, hang on.
I've come in the...
I don't know.
Oh,
That's all.
Take care now.
But the others,
praise Jesus. I need a priest. Oh, he sings to the horses. That's not that bad. We say horses like being sung to. Right. The churches are really cool. I've got no idea what any of this is, but I like it. I got some
Blessings
questions.
of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bloody useless.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Oh. Bloody client confidentiality.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Oh, I get a +3 in speech.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow. If people believe the sanctity of the
Jesus
confessional couldn't be
Christ.
trusted, the consequences would be even
worse than the death of innocent Christians. Worse than the murderer escaping punishment.
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Take care now.
A drink to loosen the old tongue. Hubba hubba. Amen. See you later. Off to the tavern for a spot of ale. Maybe a game of dice or two, right? Hey, what's going on here? Who's winning? He's cheating! That's annoying that you can't see the other game. Oh. Right, boys. What is going on? Aye. Alright. Right, priest. Talk to me.
What's the hold up
what do I
there?
have to do to get a drink here?
Alright, easy now. She's working.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I am from Skellets.
I'm from Skellets.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
Dead to the world.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child.
Who's that?
May God grant them eternal rest.
She came out of
How
nowhere.
did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, give me a
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again.
Yeah, it's true.
People stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed. They won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Cheers.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
Okay.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Actually pretty good.
This Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Fair enough.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
I can't read, man.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose?
Why did he just suddenly
We
become
have a
wasted?
drink, of course.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let's get him in. Oh, they did boo, so it's all true. Jesus. I never thought in this game we get a drinking montage. I love it. He's a beast.
Enough of this.
Bailiff,
Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Motherfuckers.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Wait, what? You know what, priest? I'll back you up. You're my new best mate.
You'll get one.
Can't see shit. Oh.
God!
It's him. Oh! Come on, priest. Okay. Oh, what's going on now? Climb the bell tower. What are we doing?
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Time's a ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, we are going to piss off the entire town.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Jesus Christ.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Hey, up. What's going on now?
Godwin, you old goat.
Oh my god. We got that wench ass. Father's got soul. Bloody hell.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
We got titties.
Shall we take a little ride of our own?
This is the best job I've ever had. Jesus. Tell you what, Limpy Lubosh ain't the only one going home with a limp. Oh my god, Win. Wait, what's going on? Meh. 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 He's gone to the world.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
The hangover's gonna hit.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry.
I thought you actually forgot me
My
then.
great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
You gotta do a sermon.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well.
Yeah, we have all been there.
This is a disaster.
Oh, it said with such innocence.
I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit?
Wait, what?
Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night.
A bit.
If the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh. Got yourself a deal, boy. And a friend for life. New... Wait, this is a drinking skill tree? Yeah, I cannot guarantee the result.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about
Let's get ready to run.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal. Wonderful. Let's get to it then. What's the matter with you? We have to start.
Alright, I wanted to steal a book, but fine, let's go. I was hoping you'd give me 5 minutes to get my head straight. Well, I lost Oh, okay, no, it's fair enough that I lost reputation. Get dressed. Oh, shit!
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You won't
Oh, I fucked up.
just you wait. Look at him.
Oh, no.
Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clang.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Amen.
accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Ho ho ho.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Oh, this is gonna go horribly. Oh no. Oh no. Start with confidence.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is. Boy, has a cheek.
Success. God stands at the head.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Come on. We're crushing it. Modest.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They
Beautiful.
show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
To sin is human.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travelers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Hey. Okay, we'll say
Enough about
modest.
sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Yeah, I'll stand up for
God
Godwin.
sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Amen. Beautiful. Even in my undies, crushed it.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Nice.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. You pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Ah, come on.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
Yeah, I crushed it.
And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, boy.
Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
That was awesome. It's nice for Henry to have a good night after everything that he's been through. The bloody tournament. Okay. Try down Reiki. Well, Okay. Hopefully it gives us an encounter along the way. Maybe. An obstacle. I'm already low on health. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Hold on. That was almost terrible. Doesn't seem like an accident. Nobody here? Ah.
Your money or your life?
What the?
This won't take long. These, have you?
Fucking little shit.
To hell with you.
How is he beating me in a clinch? Come on. I mean, they weren't exactly anything to get excited about beating. But you gotta take the wins where you can. Foot pads. Oh, is that what they were?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day I'll do the tournament. I'm kind of fixated on hitting hell. Got tunnel vision at the moment.
I can't go any further. The
current could sweep me to my death.
Oh, he'll be fine. Hey, DeBarros. Appreciate the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. Also, I'm glad the alert was working out. It didn't work yesterday. I don't know why. Oh.
Yeah.
An interesting sight. So that's a horse. It is good. There's good old-fashioned legs. Oh, look at the vista. Is that the right term? Vista? I don't even know. Oh, right though. Real quick, what level do I get? Do I get a new perk point? Level 5. Let's quickly get that.
Look what you're...
So that will come in handy if I'm ever outnumbered. Very nice.
Yeah.
Where is it we're going? Ledechka? What's this?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for Reiki. Ooh, grindstone. Weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. Must be held at the correct angle the angle is too shallow, it won't sharpen. If it's too steep, it will dull. Turn the grindstone by using space. You can also exert the correct pressure. Also deplete stamina. Can rest on flying sparks, blast smoke. It's damaged. Okay. Was that dent there before? Might have done a worse job there. What's the durability at now? Oh, 97. There we go. Right, track down Riki. I guess we'll ask around.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Have you ever heard of him?
Oh yeah, the repair kit. Yeah, we'll do.
Why wouldn't I? That's what they call my son, Hinek.
Ah, you wouldn't happen to know where he is, would you?
There's no way I'd have stumbled across his father.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man.
Grant him to 90 and top them off with a repair kit.
He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
Yeah, this could be a way
out. It doesn't have
out.
to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know.
Not sure if the audio's cut out on the stream, but I'm just tabbed out for a sec. Just having to reply to a message.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'd like to talk to you about your Hinek.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
No one at all?
No, no one. Tanning and currying stink, you know. He has nobody but me, and you can see how he treats his old man, the ingrate.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning, and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty.
Okay, alright. Actually, no. Let's push him.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinek. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Okay. The innkeeper. So he's a poacher. Oh.
All the best.
What's that?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I've got a 10 in speech, so let's
I
go
don't
for
give
that.
a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground. Farewell.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, Jesus. Hills. Whatever that is.
Looking for someone?
I am, yeah.
Good evening.
Evening.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular.
Why not?
Okay.
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
And does no one at all talk to you?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
Adela.
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Take
Okay.
care.
Where is he? Somebody's got to be able to whittle it down for me as to where I'm going.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
Does he do that often?
Yeah, because he's
From time to-
What the
just
hell does he get
poaching.
up to?
Right. We know that.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't...
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No.
Yeah,
So
okay, he's a
Hinek is
poacher.
Well,
Right,
he,
we know that.
he said he has some hideout in the woods.
Hideout in the
But he didn't...
woods.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods, and he's got a hideout.
Well, Mom.
Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Right, we know who he sold meat to, which direction.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, it must be there then.
What's going...
D.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me...
Yeah.
Oh dear, this game's just turned into a game of hide and bloody seek.
Yeah.
Just want to go to a town, say, listen, do you know where this fella is? Yep. Down the street, first house on the left. Cheers.
Yeah.
No, that would be too easy. Right, I think this is a walking job. Get it sorted out in case it's an ambush. Rattay Woods. You gonna be dead as well?
Jesus Christ. What am I to
Okay,
do?
nice.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Runt.
Then who are you?
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they
There's
had
a conflict of
in mind, you
interest.
didn't go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was four of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Okay.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runs?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Gotta... Oh no.
Oh shit.
How many of them are there? 3?
We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck! At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
Yes.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
You're in nowhere.
If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance. Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Come on.
Hey, who's there?
Get the dog on that one.
What's going... What have we got here? Entertainment! I'll slaughter you! No!
Why have I got the bow out?
Cry now! That's him! Bring it on! Bohemia!
I say that, get him! Where you going? All of them? We crushed it. He hasn't run off, has he? You wait right there for a sec. Oh, they're actually better charisma. There we go. Like a bit of a beast now.
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with...
Don't suppose
Oh,
there's any chance you
skip
might
that.
turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
No, I can't do that.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the
Yeah.
stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I'll put a word in for you.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Oh, it's fast travel me here? Oh, sorry.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Got a duty of law. Sorry, boss. Can you open the door for me?
Hey,
Dude. What? I can't get out. I don't know what to do. Oh, mate, come on.
what do you... Watch out!
What was that?
Bugger! You'll pay for that.
I'll surrender, I'll surrender. Pulled you up the stairs.
You should have thought twice about what you...
I'll pay the fine. Just open the door.
You've paid for your crime.
Open the door. Why will it now let me open the door? Basically, I had to pay to be let out of it. Aye. I didn't have a choice, Spirit. The game was glitched. I wanted to open that door, but it wouldn't give me the option. And the guard was glitched on the stairs, so I had to get into combat with him and hope that he'd follow me up. And it worked, but the second he was at the top of the stairs, he'd let me open the door. I don't know. It's just a bit of a bug. I paid the fine, so we're all good. Yeah. get the hang of it. Sometimes you gotta be mischievous. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
And see if Bernard's there for some more combat lessons. I want to do the tournament. Yep, amen. I want to know if there's anything else to learn. And while Henry's snoozing, I'll have a quick toilet break as well. As needs must. Right, I will be right back. To make a coffee. I don't have enough milk, so what can you do? I can't be asked going out at this moment in time, so let's crack on. Oh, yeah. Morning, Chalita. Even in my evil Henry playthrough, just go around being an absolute bastard. Right, I'm gonna be lazy and that's over there. I want to do the tournament. I keep missing it. Is the one happening now? Oh, I think it is. Oh, I've missed it again.
Spearman of the Lords of Sternberg, who will measure his skills against Benish of Lashim, Cartpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh, look at this.
What's the matter?
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Counter him. Nice. Ooh. See, I need to get in on this action. Who do I talk to? This dude. Black Peter. Listen, mate, how do I want in?
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got... Oof. Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about...
How much is it?
May the Lord watch over you.
No, 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 no. I can't let money get in the way of this. Can I sell to the blacksmith?
A good day, Chip.
Can. I don't really have much else to... Right, 300.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
320. I've got these as well. Where are they though in the inventory? I don't think I can sell them. Alright, well, either way. Come on, 300. Let it be enough.
I'd like to...
All right.
60.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that, and I need to know what weapon...
Longsword.
Longsword.
Good. Farewell.
Yes! Right, come on. Let's have a go.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Jake the Stake.
Jake the Stake.
From Ratai. Let
Bring
us
it on,
wish the
Jake.
combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, pressure's on now. I've got an audience. First hit. Oh, easy, big fella. Nice. Never. Oh, he's stronger than me.
Oh dear.
Nice, good dodge.
Fuck it!
Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Bear with. Oh, I can't access the inventory. I want to see what the skills I unlocked.
Shit yourself?
I'm gonna shit myself. Just panicking. You got a game, boy, I'll give you that. Oh, I can't beat him.
Lost your wind? Fucking hell!
Oh, some good parrying from both sides. Ah, not so much on that front.
Quitting?
What a dodge. Good boy, Henry. Ooh, what the hell? That's a bit weird. Oh, it's over for you, man. It's over. Wear him down. Wear him down. Come on. Yes. Who's next? It's the same dude, isn't it?
And now's the time
Wait, what?
to choose weapons for the next duel.
What's this?
Will engage in a duel
Warhammers?
Warhammers and shields.
I've never used Warhammers. It's the same dude. Rematch. Okay. Ooh.
Come and get it.
Ooh, I'm coming for it. That's it. Keep hitting him. Oh, I've got this dude. Ooh, good counter. Fair play.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Let me beat him in a clinch. Good dodge.
I'm over here.
Oh, it's hard to get past the shield. Oh, not for him though. Alright, come on.
Fucker! Waiting.
I've not had a hit on him in ages. Hard to get through the shield. I don't know how I was hitting him at the beginning.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Oh, I might lose this one and not break his defense.
Take that!
Can't do it. I can't get past the shield. This is crazy.
That hurt? God!
Yeah, he's won this one. There we go, I'll give it to him. Oh. Oh, not shields again.
This tourney is convened. Select the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills
come on.
with short sword and shield.
Gotta be better. Oh, it's a big head wound from the off.
Shit! Lost your wind.
I'm gonna lose. Can't do it. I need training. I thought I was ready. Oh, it's so over. I'm not even hitting yet. Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed To the next round.
That's annoying. Who's he fighting now? Is he fighting him?
The first combatant will be the victor of many previous
he
tourneys
is.
and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter.
Right, come on, Bernard. I need you to just teach me. Here he is, waiting for me like a sensei. Teach me everything you know.
Can I ask? Thank you.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below.
No! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Slash from above, the right, below.
Catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike it. That's it.
There we go.
Try it once more.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't know you were attacking me back. Oh, what's this? Above, right, below.
Again.
Above, right. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Above, right, below. I'm out of stamina.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Is that it? Yeah, come back. Monster strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more about?
Well, I wouldn't say I've mastered them.
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Ripos?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
Nice. Let's do it. Come on. Me and you, big boy.
Take your weapon and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Bring it on. Back from above. The right. Yeah, fox it, fox it. Oh, I forgot what the combo was. There we go. Well, Master Uruguay, guide me. Gifu!
Enough. That will do. That wasn't
Nice.
at all bad. All right. Seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
This is what I need. That is what I need. Do it again.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
Go for it, boss.
Good.
There it is.
Well done.
Oh, now we're talking. This is what people have been doing to me. Sword.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
Oh, is that just paying money?
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that...
Agreed.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's the one that I've learned. False edge. Right, down, stab, slash, stab. Double stab. Slash, stab. That's an easy one to remember.
I'd like to train, but...
A bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. Some say you should even try. Let's fight then.
Long sword.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword.
Right, lad.
Okay, here we go.
Give up?
No! Ow!
Come on, Bernard, kick my ass and teach me.
You'll get one. Yeah!
Fucker!
Bah.
Not A good move.
Oh, he faked me out.
Way off. I'll have you. I'll have you.
I must get a combo off on this dude.
Take that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Is that all you've got?
Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Okay. Still got a bit of a way to go. At least I know more than I did. Guessing the tournament's no longer on.
Of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too. God be with you.
I'd like to...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Huh. What do we have? Oh, we got courtship. I could have learned to read while we were over there. Ooh, we could try that. That'd be a good way of... Yeah, let's do it. On the track. How do I untrack that then? Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's go over there then. I need to heal up though. Okay, well, we'll sleep and then head there. We sleep in the head there in the middle of the night. Catch them while they're sleeping. That's the plan. Full rest. Should catch them just as they're waking up. Let's go. Early bird gets the worm. I need me some bandit ears.
Look what you're...
Let's go. Come on. Everyone else is up pretty early as well.
Yeah.
Have any potions that could help? Got this, but it only lasts for... Lasts for 2 minutes. That's not my dog, was it? It's in there, isn't it? Need to start using the bow a bit so I can get some XP. What's my agility? Oh! I can actually use that now. Okay, come on. Bandit scum. Oh, they got horses. That is way better than my horse. Oh my god. Sick 'em, boy.
Oh dear, is that her?
Not as much as this will.
Well landed.
They killed my dog. You motherfuckers.
Missed.
Camp leader. See you later. However, that's not all of them.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Tuan! Get over here!
No survivors.
Here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch it!
Fucking come back here, you shit. Where'd the other one go? Scumbag. Come on. Give me your ears. Marigold. Oh. So that's the horse I run to steal right from the start when I first wake up at the mill. Problem with stolen horses is that they don't come when whistled. And you can't use their inventory. That's a bit annoying. Right, wonder if they've got anything to steal. Can't believe they killed my dog. Well, scared the dog away. I'll sort through all this. When I'm back home. Very hard lockpick. Heavy shield. Poisoned wine. Oh, you're back. Oh, we've got some band-aids to sell. Let's see what we get for them. Oh, this horse is so much faster. Look at this. A roe hunting spot. What a roe. Don't know what this animal is. Where have I gone here? Damn it. Come on, Henry, you can make that. There we go. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go sell for anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of her time, on a hill across the river from the gallows.
Understood?
Right, that just seems like an endless quest line. Well, not endless, but it's just going to be go kill this.
Yeah.
That's something to do every now and again. Do I give him all the ears as well? No. Who do I give these to? Wasn't it Hanush? Alright. Where be Sir Hanush? So Hanush, I'm in need of money. Where is he? Oh, he could be bloody anywhere. Oh my god. Come here, boy.
Greetings.
What?
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
Okay.
What should I do about him then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And if he doesn't listen, I will make him disappear. Wink. Wink. Yeah, whatever.
I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Right, also. Sir? 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 Got, he don't care. Okay. I probably have to do this mission for him before he'll talk to me. Prove my worth and all that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go sell some stuff.
Yeah.
Cabbage.
God.
Yeah, okay. Sell.
Let's talk about... What do you say?
That. Aye.
Okay, they're closed. Where do I sell the chalices to? So that's the... Is there a general store somewhere? That's the butcher's. Here we go. General store.
Good day to you. Take care now.
There we go. Or a pocket. Okay. A wounding arrow. What are you selling?
Let's talk about...
Well...
Might be able to get an armor upgrade.
See...
Home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes. God be with you. Take care now.
Thought that was Brit for a second there. Something that they like him.
Jesus Christ.
Can we do... What do you...
That's it.
Okay. Now, back over here, because I forgot to repair. Also, might be able to get a cheeky upgrade. 1.1k. Still need the body plate and leg plate. I like how you can see them before you buy it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. $1,800. 23, 25, 14. 24, 27, 15. But it's worth like 200 more. Whereas I can get that. Let's go for those.
Can we do... Are we agree?
Well... Ah.
Oh, that's a lot of money spent. I've been taking repair costs into account.
Take care now.
Oh, shit. I don't need to do that because I can do that myself. And I don't need that either.
Can we do...
Well...
What about that?
Well...
Okay.
Dešť prší, leje sa, zem sa puká, zbúre. Hej,
I'm honored.
Farewell.
Can we...
Are we agreed?
Finally.
What the?
How about that? I was just replying to a message. What am I doing? I was thinking of something before I... What was I going to do? Oh, that's going to annoy me. I was about to do something. Oh, I'm looking clean. Okay, well let's... As a camp leader, we can't... I should probably untrack what I'm not going to do. Not doing that. We're not doing that. Where does he want me to go for this? Okay, well I go over there. I can do 2 quests in one for that. Learning to read. And Walden. We'll fast travel there and see. Guys, a heck of a journey. What's this? That's the main quest. Okay. It's too much to do. It's too much. My head's... An armed man. It's likely... It's not likely a bandit would be standing there. Oh, we'll have a look.
Sir, a word if you please.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. What do you want, boss?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to
Look at his armor.
a little amicable combat.
What will we fight
That
for?
sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No.
sir. I'm drawn to more glittering.
Like all of
I
your
see.
armor.
Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Oh, crap.
I don't have that.
You're the one who wants a wager, friend. I'm still...
I tell you what, we'll fight for honor. But win or lose, I'm getting that armor.
Why not?
Excellent. I see.
Sick him, boy. Ooh, I hurt. Getting your armor.
You know how this one ends. Come here, little liver. You're going to cry now.
I'm gonna cry. Good boy. Doubled up.
Curse it!
Come on, boy. Get him. Get him.
That was a fine duel, sir. I thank you.
Hey, get off him, get off. The door's over, door's over, door's over.
Call that.
Oh, well, I can get in your armor. Get him, boy.
Get him. Had enough of life, have you? Damn!
You tell me.
Ow. Yeah. Ah!
Give me the armor. Give me the armor. Give me the armor. Oh my god. Look at all this. Silver Spurs 1000. Well, I might as well be a bandit. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, no, I'm not a fan. Why does it do that? That's such an upgrade, though. Yeah, probably. Thing is, though, it's all kind of stolen goods, so am I going to get pulled aside? Oh, that's huge. Huge. What do these do? What's the benefit? Oh, it improves the control of your mount and increases charisma. Nice. The noble coif is better. Oh, it's just because it's damage, isn't it? Is it better? Or repair it? Probably should be. $15 armor, okay. I have a... Okay, well. For now, that's better. Right. That was worthwhile. Move to horse. Right, oh, I like that it puts the helmet up when you don't have your sword out. Okay. Right, we carry on. Give me some more noblemen to fight and loot. Okay, first things first. I'll need a room.
Good day to you.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long? No problem. You're like... Goodbye.
Okay, I've got the room. Something to read.
I'm glad to see you.
He's glad to see me.
I'd like
Nice.
to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Hopefully I've got enough.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces.
A couple of days?
If indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table.
Do I have to
Try to read it.
actually read
Will I
it?
manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day a countryman cannot objective completed. It's off. One day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred. He soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy and thinking to get at once all the gold. I'm blaming now. Something about an egg. killed a goose to get all the eggs at once. He killed it and then it was empty. Right, I got you.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Yeah, being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder.
Ooh.
Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come...
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever...
Latin. Latin. Man's capping. What? Nulusu est libertam maslu unknown aqua abat something yada 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 yada. Right, I read you gibberish.
I read the page.
So tell me, Disjupule, what's written there?
Oh, what? That one.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
There's a 1 in 3 chance.
Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine.
There you go. Right. Oh, main level. Oi, oi, oi. So this. Your momentary reading level is increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have a penalty. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. Strength -2. Yeah, I don't like that. It's a +2 agility, but a penalty to speech and charisma. +2 speech, but -2 strength. +2 stealth, but -1 to strength and speech. I don't really want the penalties. Horse can carry more, but it's slower. Yeah, carry more. Reading. All books are cheaper. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice. Right, can I read this book then? Where was it? Oh, it's on the horse. Huh. I didn't sell it, did I? Oh, don't tell me it's back in the mill. Is there an armory or something nearby?
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes, everything you need for a proper stew.
Godwin, my man. Is that two people in one? There we go. Oh, look at his armour. It's got like gold tinted chainmail. I don't really worry about any of the other Sassy Steps armour. There was just fall into place once you get the better stuff. Okay. Right, priest.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Damn, I hate this guy, but you can't kill him as it screws with so... Oh, really?
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Oh, as a matter of fact, mate. There we go. Yes, I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Heretic's testimony. Do you have any suspects?
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking.
Motherfucker.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
Flatter me, my ass.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
Huh.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Ushitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
You've got to meet somewhere.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
It's just a bunch of he said, she said shite. Alright, whatever.
God be...
See you later. What's an arsehole? This account was written down by Master Borislav. Subscribe to the art. First, the captive heretic, 1 Peter, wherever, using a testimony, or upon the executioner was instructed to encourage him. Oi, how many pages? 10? Temple of an Antichrist. Babylon Tower. Right, well, it's telling me where to go, but it's riddled. Oh shit. So, okay. Right, I need to actually... Right, so where do I start? Pilgrimage began in Ujit, a den of something where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that current place at once. Right, Temple of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the right. Right, so where's the sunset? Or the sunrise? Where's the sun? Sun's over there. What time are we on? So it sets over there, rises over here. So I've got to leave Ujit this way. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads. Okay, now I've got to go on the right-hand side when I go to the crossroads. Okay, alright, I like it. It's a different type of mission. Requires a bit of thinking. And there's the crossroads. Head to the right. Or is that the crossroads? Suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. And I saw their towers. Journey further on at once. There is on the ground the jaws of a behemoth, his broken teeth. So I went through the mound of the beast. Mound of the beast.
Yeah.
What the heck would a behemoth be? Why did you go... I thought that's what it said in the book. Prayer was heard. The finger of Christ rose from the ground. Oh, the finger of Christ.
Yeah.
Oh. That's the shrine that popped up.
Yeah.
Right, so this way.
Yeah.
I don't know what sort of mushrooms this dude was taking. Oh, hang on. Teeth rose from the ground, there we go. Tombstones. So I went through...
Yeah. Yeah.
And I left their house and saw two widows weeping. Went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of a great Leviathan. The edge of the world? Hey, hey, hey. I left their house and saw two widows weeping. I wept with them and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges. Two bridges. Oh, weeping willows. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Carried on along the edge of the world. Saw two bridges. That's a bridge there, isn't it? Oh, I missed that. Over the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Two bridges. Devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. Then a gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage, it was guarded by men of straw. But they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter. Oh, there's the straw men.
Seems I found it.
Nice.
A cross. Nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Groshen. Who the fuck's this? What are you doing here? You can see nothing. Wandering George, he gets around, doesn't he? So what did we find? Well, I bet I know who will be able to help us with this. The main man Godwin. I wonder what that cross is.
What's that?
Well, I never.
What?
Father,
There we
I
go.
wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
This
I
again?
don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
I'll be honest.
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there.
There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
Okay.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they are bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it. Do you have any
Yeah,
work?
might as well do this at the same time.
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
What?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
What?
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Yeah. There's no way witches are real, so... What's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows,
Oh, is
assisting
it
in
like magic
childbirth,
mushrooms?
burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck, then.
Right. Got a fair bit to be cracking on with. Unfortunately. Just let me pick something up. What was that? Hey, dandelion. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not. I need to very quickly. Do I still have my bed? I don't think I do. Where was the...
Good health. But you've already got.
Nice.
No, thank.
Where is it?
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it.
Right outside the
Right inside the
door.
door to the building.
Ladder up to the loft.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, this is my bed. Ooh, I got my book as well. Oh, I had 6 savvy snaps. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Oh yeah, and that is us done for the day. You'll be back tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by. And I'm love you and leave you. I'm going to get some milk. Gagging for a coffee. So, enjoy the rest of your days. See you next time. Goodbye.